Now, Troy, remember your mantras. The astral realm is very mysterious, so it is important that you maintain your worldly tether.
Of course, Master. I feel ready. I can do this.
Very well. Let's begin. Close your eyes and begin meditation. That's strange.
Help. Help. Help.
Troy! 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 Troy, what happened?
What?
Something's not right. Kevin, where and when are we?
My readings place us somewhere in the northern isles of Braconia in the year 1276.
What?
Aye, that doesn't seem to be good. Hey! Svart magi! Je kom daar uit met je makker.
They seem to be speaking Old Nord. Perhaps I can communicate with them.
Well, I'd say you communicated pretty effectively just now.
Vi kommer I fred. Vi tidsreisare och kom här av ett uheld. Vi menar ingen fara. I think I'm breaking through to them. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
This is absurd. Kevin, could you get us out of here?
I might have to kill some people, but yes.
Just hold on a second. Let's see what their chief says. Dessa rara, främmande typerna har brukt svart magi till att invadera landsbyn vår. De skall bränna till död. What did he say?
That we used black magic to invade their village and attack them. Also that we will burn until dead.
Oh yeah, I guess we might have to kill them. Levendelik! Levendelik! What? What does that mean?
It means living dead.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh my god! Kevin! Kevin! Get us out of it! Arm yourselves! Oh my god!
What are you looking at me for?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Engava fragudna! Engava fragudna!
So, I'm assuming he changed his mind?
He says we're a gift from the gods. They're throwing us a feast.
Now that's more like it! I could use some mead. Make yourselves comfortable. Your protection is much appreciated. Drink up. Thanks. Wait, you speak English? A few have learned to speak it. You pillage enough English villages and you pick up a few things, you know. Jenny, what do we do? Shouldn't we get out of here?
How? To where? Seems like our options are pretty limited right now.
She's right, Gerald. Let's focus on one zombie apocalypse at a time. But for now, drink. It's been almost 6 months since we unintentionally landed in a medieval Nork village. All in all, it hasn't been too bad. The villagers have been quite friendly to us, though they are absolutely vicious to their enemies. With Kevin's translating help, we've been learning their language and customs. We've also gotten pretty good at fighting. There's really only one major downside to the medieval village life. According to the villagers, a plague of undead warriors has been spreading across the land for years. Nobody knows where they came from exactly, and though there are no shortage of rumors, one thing is certain. They don't... Gerald! Ah! Gerald! Damn it, lad! That's not a toy! Sorry, General. What's up? We're being called to a meeting with the chief. I've already gathered the others.
What's going on?
I'm not entirely sure, but it concerns all of us. Come with me. Well, why are you all so quiet? Lighten up. Have some mead. The 6 of you claim to be from a time yet to come. You say that you made the journey to prevent the end of times, but that you went too far. I wasn't sure what to make of your arrival for a long time, but last night, I received a message from the gods.
Oh, come on.
I found myself in the halls of Valhalla, and it was beautiful. At first I thought I was alone, and then I saw them. The gods.
You lead a proud village, Viking, and your prayers have been heard. A scourge of death is clouding this world, one beyond our power to control, but it can be stopped.
Dear Odin, I kneel before you. By the branches of Yggdrasil, tell me how I can ensure the safety of my village.
We have a task for you, mortal, and it extends beyond the safety of your village. You recently received some visitors, have you not?
Yes, indeed, dear Freya. They claim to be from a different time.
These visitors are fated to be the saviors of this world, Viking. Their arrival to this time is no accident.
I don't understand. What can they possibly do to stop the plague of evil on this land?
They shall travel to the dark heart from whence this evil came, and destroy the wretched source. And you shall lead them, mortal.
Forgive my ignorance, great Thor, but How can I lead them if I don't know the way?
Trust your instincts, Viking, and you will find the way. And we will be with you. You have my blessing.
And my axe.
And what if we fail?
Look into the well, Viking, and you will see a vision of a future in which you fail.
By the fangs of Fenrir. Oh, dear gods. It can't be. No! No, no, no! No! You have until sunrise to gather your belongings. Our journey begins at dawn. No! What? I'm sick of being responsible for saving the world. I'm sick of the fighting, and I'm sick of being at death's door all the time. Things aren't so bad here. We can survive in the village. We can build a big wall or something.
Build the wall. Build the
You think that this is negotiable? Do you think you can oppose the will of the gods? What gods? You had a dream. I will not stand for this blasphemy. You will come with us in the morning, or you will burn at the stake. You must try to forgive Gerald, Chief. He's only a boy, yet he has seen so much death. He lost a good friend to a similar plague from our time. I understand. The boy fears death. This is not the Viking way, but then he is not a Viking. He may not be a Viking, but the lad has potential. He has survived this far, after all. You're right. I must exercise my patience. General, I must request something of you. Protect the village in my absence. Keep the Metal Man with you as well. This village will need guardians in our absence. If that is what you command, I will obey. If I may ask, Chief, what did you see in the well? General, you know as well as I that there is no death more noble than death in battle. But the world that I saw in that well, the nobility of that world was drowned by seas of blood. There was no glory or pride, only death and the devouring of innocence. I wish I hadn't looked. A noble death. And I should be so lucky. What's the rush, babe?
I told you not to call me that. And have you forgotten? We're leaving the village today.
Oh, right. To save the world. Well, come on. We haven't got all day.
Gerald, hurry up.
Not exactly a first-class travel experience. Hey, why you?
Looking to lose your other arm, friend?
What?
That's my brother, Gunnar. He's a little rough around the edges. You seem a little tense yourself.
I was born tense. What's it to ya?
Take a seat, Bror. I've got something to ease your mind. Consider it a peace offering from your brother Jürgen.
What's that?
Cereweed. What's your name, then?
Joe.
Gerald, where are you?
Here he is. I found him running towards the woods.
Gerald?
Oh, sorry if I don't want to go into the dark heart from whence this evil came. Jenny?
Get in the carriage.
Stilla. It's quiet. Too quiet. Ambush! Shields up! Well, what do we do?
There's too many of them. Perhaps we can turn around and run in the other direction.
No, this is the only way through the gorge. We must fight.
Vikings of the North, you are hereby under arrest by order of the Queen herself.
Under arrest? What in Loki's name for?
For decades of incessant plundering and thieving of royal cargo.
We do
Can't
that
deny
a lot.
that.
Do we at least get a fair trial? There it is, the kingdom of Galadon, run by the absolutely ruthless Slayer Queen.
Slayer Queen? What does she slay?
Some say she has slain dragons, but some say she slayed her own father and brother to ensure her place at the throne.
I like her already.
Enough chit-chat back there. You're wasting your breath anyway. The Queen has decreed that you lot will be subject to the pit.
Get to the point, Fancy Pants. What is this pit?
I suppose you could call it a combat arena of sorts. You'll see what I mean.
And if we win?
You won't.
Some quest this turned out to be.
Ah, some company at last! Oh! There you are. Oh, nice strong frame you got there. I'm sure you'll be a great fighting companion.
Are you blind?
I prefer the term visually challenged. But don't worry, I can hold my own in a fight. Yeah! How many of you are there? They usually send 8 contestants out at a time.
There are 6 of us.
Ooh, there's a lovely voice. Hi, I'm Baran. Could you sing me a song before we all die?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes everyone so sure we're gonna die? What's on the other side of the wall?
The plague.
Good thing you've got your little brood to cover your back.
Oh god, oh my god!
Ooh, sorry, Chief.
What happens now?
We live to die another day, I imagine.
That was amazing, guys. I mean, I didn't see any of it. But did you hear that crowd? They loved us. Those undead didn't stand a chance. It's good to be alive.
Hey, Baron.
Yeah?
Shut up. You. Okay, I feel ridiculous asking this, but are you Slade?
Come on, Joe.
Yes, I am.
What?
My full name is Sir DRAKE Slade, noble from the kingdom of Blocktier. At least, I was until I was made a prisoner of war by the Slayer Queen.
So wait. So your name is Slade?
Correct.
And you're an incredible fighter?
Indeed.
And you have weird scars on your face?
Inherited birthmark, I'm afraid. The men in my bloodline seem to be cursed with it.
I think we might have met someone related to you.
The Queen will see you now.
So, you're telling me that you were sent by the gods on a quest to find the source of the evil undead and end the plague. Is that right?
That's right.
What a ridiculous story. You're either insane or you have a death wish. Tell me, do you know what awaits you further south?
No.
Chief? If you continue your present route, you will stumble headlong into the frightened forest.
The frightened forest. What, are the trees scared?
I've heard of that place. They say that the trees grow poorly there, always on the verge of death, and that no man who has entered the forest has come out alive.
No man, perhaps, but a woman did once.
Hold your tongue or lose it, prisoner. I suppose it would be distasteful for me to have you lot executed after surviving around in the pit. How about a deal? I spare your lives, and you continue your little quest under jurisdiction of the Galadonian forces.
I'm guessing we don't have much of a choice.
Wait, you're going to voluntarily send troops into a deadly forest for a quest you don't believe in?
Don't presume to know my intentions, dear. I may not believe in your fairy tale quest, but that does not mean I don't have interests that reside in the forest. Pack their gear and throw them into the royal carriage for transport. We leave first thing in the morning.
You mentioned something about a woman entering the frightened forest that got the Queen riled up. What was that about?
Oh, everyone knows about that. A few years ago, the entire kingdom was starving, even the royalty. Story goes that the king led a hunting party into the frightened forest and brought both of his children. A week goes by and surprise, surprise, the queen returns without a scratch on her, but no hunting party and no king and no prince.
What happened?
That's where the tale gets very strange. You see, the queen claimed not to remember a thing. The last thing she remembered was seeing a pale blue light in the forest, and then suddenly she was walking out of the forest half-starved a week later. A strange story and suspicious nonetheless.
Ooh, I just got chills. We're entering the forest.
Hello, traveling knights. Say, those are some nice weapons you got there. Imperial iron is pretty good. But if you're entering the frightened forest, you'll need more than just pretty good. Luckily for you, I have a special sale on specially crafted magic weapons.
Wow. Magic weapons? Like what?
Dothwin, don't listen to him. Magical weapon salesmen can't be trusted.
Oh, sure they can. And so can my weapons. Especially this beauty right here. Now, I call this baby Beatrice. She was enchanted by a wizard from the north.
Wow. What does she do?
She becomes a lightning blade. Yes, a lightning blade. But only when you're in danger, and only when you're calm and focused. And you look like a man who can keep his cool in danger.
Wow, thanks. I'll take it.
That'll be 50 gold pieces.
This is not good.
Sorry you got roped into this, Drake. This is not the quest we intended it to be.
Quests rarely go the way they're intended, milady. And don't pity me. 'Tis better to die in battle than to die for the entertainment of vile crowds.
What the hell was that?
Hey! Let us out! Give us weapons!
Shut up, prisoner!
You need us, don't be a fool!
That blade. Feral undead!
We're trapped like damn rats.
Go get him, tiger.
gather some weapons and supplies. We continue on foot.
Are you crazy? You want to continue after that?
This is bullshit. This is just bullshit.
Pull yourself together. We're still alive, aren't we? And our quest continues.
Yeah, continues into certain death. We've barely been in this forest for 10 minutes, and a dozen knights are dead.
Is it death, then, that you are afraid of? Or perhaps suffering? Do you fear these more than failure?
Yes, of course.
And why is that? Tell me, for what purpose were you born, Gerald? For pleasure? To live in comfort?
I don't know. But I know I don't want to die.
Ah, yes. You don't want to die. Because what could be more dreadful than death? But what is death? 'Tis no other than a function of nature, my boy. And to fear a natural function is to be a child. Now, some must die so that others may live. It is an eternal law. It is the eternal law. We cannot escape it, but we can challenge it. So pick up your sword, strap on your armor, and stand up straight. That which is unendurable will carry us off, but that which lasts can be endured. So when you do cross your swords with death, do not falter, but hold your ground. Look death in the face and say, I am not afraid of you.
Deep.
This content is sponsored by Just My Game, the #1 custom miniature seller on Etsy. If you like top quality custom accessories that ignite nostalgia and exclusive figures that stand out in a collection, I can't recommend Just My Game enough. I reached out to the owner in 2023 to ask about partnering to create the Archangels for the Hunger of Slag movie, and he was more than excited to help make them a reality for the Void War universe. Now viewers of Twisted Bricks can enjoy a discount at his store while supporting the channel. Click my link or use the code on the screen at checkout to get a nice discount on your order. Again, use the code on the screen at checkout or my link in the description to get awesome accessories from Just My Game at a discounted price. Now, back to the video.
Phew.
What? Did one of you say something?
We didn't say anything.
Stay close together. It's easy to get separated in this quagmire.
What the hell is a squagmire?
This is an evil place. We'll have to watch each other's backs. Hey, Jenny, look!
Gerald, stay close.
For helvete! I can't see Drit in this fog.
Over here.
fighting.
She's actually getting pretty good.
Oh, really? My little girl is becoming quite the warrior princess then.
What in the devil is going on?
There is an armored convoy of undead soldiers approaching the village.
Armored? Convoy? Undead? Soldiers? Man the gates!
General, we cannot stop them. They're at the gate.
Stop. Did you hear that?
You'll have to be more specific, Your Highness.
Hey! Where the hell is everybody?
Raina, over here.
Father? Robert?
Hey, stay close.
Jesus Christ, people!
Raina, why didn't you save us?
Run!
Oh, F that!
Quick, this way!
Damn you!
Kevin, look out! Kevin! Oh, Kevin. Hang in there now. It'll be okay.
My visual processor seems to be malfunctioning.
Oh, Kevin.
I can't move. Why can't I move?
Damn it all. Very well. A noble death it is, then. Ugh, this stuff is disgusting.
I think the air is getting clearer. Look, we're at the edge.
Hello, my friends.
How?
Gerald, that is not Matt.
Friends, come closer.
Come on, let's go.
So this is how we go. Smothered in green crap.
Guide with your hand the others to our fellowship.
Are you praying? That's just great. You think you can pray us out of here?
Have some respect, son.
Oh yeah? For who? The same gods that sent us on this stupid quest?
Have you lost all your dignity, boy?
We're about to die. You can take your dignity and shove it right up your Viking.
Now, ladies, are we done bickering?
Ladies, really? You're gonna go there?
All praise to Odin, god of the gods.
Oh my god. We got something. I can't believe it worked.
Get down!
No. I'm just so freaking hungry.
You know, those wolves pack a lot of meat.
Frick that! I'm not messing with any flippin' demon wolves. I can barely lift a sword right now. I'm tired, Jenny. So tired.
Hey, it's okay. I'm also tired and scared. But we have to believe that we can make it through this.
You're right. I think seeing Matt again, it did something to me. I mean, he was my friend for, well, we went to high school together. And now his body is I mean, he's, oh, God, you know what kind of twisted world this is. All of this evil, just horror, you know? I feel small. I mean, really, Jenny, how does... Jenny? Jenny?
It's so beautiful.
Jenny, what are you doing? Jenny? Jenny? Oh, God. Come on! Come on! Come on!
Welcome home, child. Once lost, now you are found. Join now your sisters and brethren.
the sword, Gerald. Use the sword!
Who? What the? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. Don't touch her.
Gerald?
Jenny?
Gerald, Oh, it's beautiful.
Anything is beautiful compared to that nightmare forest.
Oh, good, you did make it.
Hey, guys!
Who are you? Baron?
That's my dad! He led us out of the forest.
Oh, a blessing it is to meet you at last, Gerald and Jenny. My name is Corin.
Nice to meet you.
Well, well, if it isn't the Lovebirds.
Joe, Chief, you guys all made it. Not all of us, Minvan. Jurgen and Gunnar were both lost to that damned forest creature. De har funnit stillhet, bror.
We wouldn't have made it ourselves, if not for the good fortune of meeting a guide.
Yeah, dude. Baron's dad's a wizard. Seriously, what are the odds?
You might call it fortune, or you might call it causality. Or you might call it a good dad looking out for his troublesome boy. Come now, we have much to discuss. But we will discuss things properly near a cozy fireplace, with tea for the sipping.
Got anything stronger?
Come, my hut awaits. Help yourself to the cookies. I conjured them up myself. They're special cookies, if you know what I mean.
What, like magic?
Sure. Well, having a wizard in our party certainly evens the odds a bit, even if his specialty is cookies.
I'm not complaining.
A mere party trick, I assure you. Mine is the art of telepathy. Conjuring is more of a hobby.
No offense, Corin. Seriously. But how does that help us exactly?
The plague you face is a corruptive force, my girl. It corrupts not only the body, but the mind and spirit as well. I can protect your spirits and perhaps cleanse the corrupted.
Cleanse the corrupted? Name of my next album?
Yes, well, there are some things you should know about the source of this evil plague. Fill me in later. It can all be traced to a powerful sorcerer who lives in the East Mountains. Hey.
Hi.
If beautiful sunrises don't get old after a century, I wonder if they ever do.
Who are you talking to, Dad?
Just thinking out loud, my boy. Awake, my friends. The day grows hungry.
Good morning, Drake.
The goodness of the morning is yet to be determined, I'd say. But tell me, are you afraid?
I don't know. I feel uneasy, but something's changed. I'm pretty sure.
You're wisening up, my friend.
So, Corin, what's the plan?
Oh, just collect your gear, my friends, and I'll explain along the way. The source of the evil you seek is a sorcerer who dwells in an underground cave.
Cliche much?
While in a deep trance, I sense the presence of a hidden entrance. Through this entrance, we can attack the sorcerer directly and bring an end to
Are we there yet? Traveling on foot sucks.
Joe, you literally have bionic feet.
Hush now. We're near the gate. I can feel it.
Well, that was easy.
Gerald!
I am the gatekeeper. My blade is death. Trespassers perish.
Hold him off! I will attempt to enter his mind. Hello, my friend.
Who are you?
Just someone who wishes to help. Here, grab a hold of my staff.
I do not understand. What is this place? Where is my machine frame? Am I dead?
You have been held a prisoner in your own mind, Kevin, by forces that seek control of your external body.
But I'm a machine. I do not have a real mind. Do I?
Well, it would certainly appear otherwise, wouldn't you say?
It's like fighting the damn ocean!
Shit. Sorry, Gerald.
We don't stand a chance.
Aim for the wrist.
What?
Aim for the wrist!
If I am trapped in my mind, how can I escape?
Well, it's your mind, Kevin. In here, You are the sole architect. This disease made you believe that you were a slave. I simply entered your mind to remind you that you are not.
It is my mind.
Wait! Rather than destroy the infection, may I suggest a different course?
Sorry, Kevin.
What are they doing? Look, lads! An escape!
When an opening appears, run for it.
What are you saying?
Don't argue with me, Gerald. I've been bit. This is the end of the line for me.
You don't need to do this, lad.
There's no time. Gerald, thanks for being my best friend.
Joe, what are you doing?
Fresh meat! Come here and get it, zombie scum!
Come on, lad. Now's our chance. But, Joe... Do not let his death be in vain, Gerald. We must see this quest through.
Come and get me, you freaking zombie!
Gerald! Where's Joe?
He...
Oh, Joe. I'm so sorry, Gerald.
He saved us, Jenny. What's happening?
Kevin is being reborn. Hello, my friend.
Hello, friends.
What the devil are you?
Kevin?
That's me. Like the new look?
I have so many questions.
No kidding. Who's Kevin?
Where is Joe?
Joe.
There isn't much time. Stand back, all of you. Save your perverse puppetry, trickster.
show.
The boy will live, but it will take him long to recover. We must move him somewhere safe, and then carry on with our quest. I do not understand any of this. What is he? There will be time for answers later. The sorcerer knows we are here. He is waiting for us. I see. Then let's not keep him waiting.
For our fallen friends.
For our loved ones.
For the future of mankind.
What is the meaning of this madness?
Corin, help me, old friend.
We're in trouble.
Nice to see you again, Gerald and Jenny.
What? You don't recognize me? You thought you could tear a hole through time, and I wouldn't follow? I have abilities beyond your comprehension, human. Gerald, your sword. Oh, I recognize that sword.
I'll be damned.
Loki's name.
Scatter!
This is for Jürgen and Gunnar, you devil!
Shall be honored.
Chief, Thor's son. In life, you served the gods. And now, in death,
please,
you'll serve as a meal.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Kevin, now is the time. Not today, you son of a bitch.
Will it work?
I don't know. But try we must.
Oh, the robot. An artificial intelligence bionic hybrid. I call him. And what it can do. Let's wake him up, shall we?
Everyone in the bar, are you ready to witness history? I'm about to mix this bottle of stuff with this drink I found and drink it all. Watch.
Zombie Hunters, Episode 2.
Good morning, Matt. Shh. Oh, by the way, do you know what Joe's up to?
No, but I have a pretty good guess.
Hey, Joe. So, I'm pretty sure it's your turn to order breakfast. So, want to do that? Like, now?
Gerald, don't interrupt my workouts.
I'm hungry.
So yeah, that'll be 2 breakfast pizzas. What? Yeah, with fries. Huh? Hold on a sec. Will you guys turn that crap off? Alright, so...
Come on, man. Let me in. Man, come on. There's something out here.
So, what the hell are you doing in my house?
You wouldn't believe it, man. I was in the bar.
Oh, God! No! Ah! Okay, what the hell is going on?
Oh, God. What do we do?
Avoid the windows, clearly.
Well, at the risk of sounding obvious, we can't go outside. Unless you want to end up like that guy.
Actually, we might have better odds if we leave.
What? Are you freaking crazy? Did you see that?
Matt might be right. We're not exactly in a bunker.
Yeah, but I'm not sure leaving is an option either.
We need weapons.
I have weapons.
Holy crap.
Dibs on the AK.
Seriously, why do you have all this?
Joe, when you've watched as many episodes of Zombie Hunters as I have, you learn to take precautions.
You're messed up.
Says the guy not holding a gun. Is that the door?
Sounds like the zombies found a way in.
I'll check it out. I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Or you'll be dead in 2 shakes.
Relax. How bad could it be? It's pretty bad.
You don't say.
You guys hear me? This is Russ, your neighbor.
Russ? Who is this exactly?
Take a look through your window. Listen, I'm not sure what the heck is going on, but I think we can help each other. I have plenty of food, and I can see you guys have guns. Which is weird, but good. If you make it over here, I think we have a better chance at survival.
Give us a moment here.
Matt, we've got to take this chance. We literally have no food.
I agree. This baby should take care of our zombie infestation. I'll drop it off and teleport back.
Why do you have a grenade in your pocket?
Joe, don't question a good thing. Alright guys, party time.
This is disgusting.
Get out of my house! Let's just get this over with.
Oh my god, oh my god! Do you hear music?
Come on, you zombies! Is that you got? Coming into my city! Oh god!
Come on, now's our chance.
Well, here we all are. This is my wife, Jennifer. Who's hungry? What the?
Is that the sweet sound of gunfire?
Looks like we're saved, boys. What? Alright, fellas. We should be safe tonight. Sounds pretty quiet out there. Get some rest, alright?
Hey, Matt.
What?
How big do you think this thing is? I mean, do you think it's just this city?
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, they'll send someone else, right? You think?
Probably.
Yeah, I hope so. What? Matt, wake up!
Zombie senses.
You got the wake-up call?
Yeah, where did they all come from?
Who knows?
Shh. Listen.
Well, that was cool.
Where are you going?
It's time to hunt some zombies.
Swag.
Freaking zombies!
Ah! Who are you?
I'm Kevin.
That's Kevin. And I'm the Doc. Welcome to my laboratory. Your what?
He means laboratory.
I know what I mean, Kevin. Can somebody tell me how I got here? Beats me. I just performed the operation. The operation? Yep. Your sex change is complete. What?
But there was no operation.
Kevin, do you have to ruin everything fun?
No.
Anyway, I really don't know. You would have to ask the General. The General? Welcome, me boy, to the Resistance. Ah, yeah. So this base is entirely underground. That's right. We're safe for now. As long as our search teams keep finding food. This is crazy. I can't believe you found us in this city. And thank goodness, you're really quite lucky, you know. When our team found you, one of your friends had already been bitten. What? What happened? Why don't you ask him yourself? Both your buddies are on guard duty now. Guarding what? Only the only fragile barrier between us and a world of the damned, feasting on the flesh and souls of the poor, hopeless wanderers left to rot on the cold exterior of this godforsaken planet. Yeah, can I see my friends now?
I'm telling you, man, you snore in your sleep.
Not possible. I have trained my body to remain silent in every function. Every function, Joe.
Hey guys,
Well, look who's finally awake.
Good to see you too, man. And Joe, nice to see you as well.
That will never be funny.
So how have you been, guys? And how crazy is this place?
Besides the fact that we're living underground and Joe's arm is a giant can opener, I'd say we're just swell.
Incoming search team.
Are there zombies nearby?
Well, not in the immediate vicinity, but...
Whatever.
Stop, losers. I see the baby is awake.
Here we go again.
Watch it, Tin Man. If it was up to me, we would have never have risked our butts to save your butts.
Hey, come on, man. Ow, my freaking face! Ow.
I don't know what I'm worried about. If zombies invade, you'll definitely be the first to go.
He is such a douchebag.
Eh, he just thinks he's hot stuff because he's dating the second in command.
Who's she?
Oh, you haven't met Jenny? Well, you'll see her at the meeting tonight.
The meeting tonight?
It's been another good week, gentlemen. No deaths, and we're doing well in supplies. Special thanks to our scout team for that.
You know it, babe.
Barf.
She's cute.
So here's what we know. When infected, the zombie virus begins by interrupting the neurotransmitters. This explains the unique, clumsy zombie gait. Once the virus is firmly established, it destroys much of the brain, leaving the host functioning exclusively on the medulla oblongata. Basically, the virus turns a person into a brainless, drunk eating machine.
Haha, somebody must have infected me with the virus.
We will continue our research and keep you all informed. That is all. Good night, gentlemen.
I think I'm gonna talk to her.
That's a terrible idea.
You were a terrible idea.
What?
Nothing.
Doctor's log 29. I am about to conduct an experiment testing the properties of the virus. After analyzing the molecular structure of it, I have created a vaccine that I believe may reverse the effects. Hey, that was a nice presentation.
I have a boyfriend.
I know.
Oh, sorry, you have no idea how many guys hit on you when you're the only girl stuck underground with them.
I bet. So, do you think you're close to finding a cure?
I wish. There's so much we don't understand about the virus.
Well, like what?
Well, the virus contains an enormous amount of genetic data, and only a fraction of it is being used. It's like the rest simply hasn't been unlocked for some reason. That's all we know. Anyway, the doc is going to perform another experiment tonight and needs my help. See you tomorrow.
Oh, dear. Run.
You need to follow me now.
What? Why?
It's the experiment. There's been some kind of mutation.
Well, that's about as cliche as it gets.
Come on!
Nice.
Let's do this. Looks like somebody opened the main door. Gerald, you come with me. You two stay there and draw zombies away from us.
So much for no deaths this week.
Whatever. Just stay alive for a solid 10 minutes and I'll be happy.
Figures.
Keith!
Jenny! Let's go! Let's go!
I hope the guys are okay.
Hello, neighbor. This is, Russ. I don't suppose you could, let me in there?
Russ? Good to see you, Russ.
And you, neighbor. I'm sure you remember our, little friend here.
Oh, hey, Russ. And hi to you, Master Chief.
So, what do we do now?
Well, this building is no longer safe. Disinfecting and cleaning everything would take far too long. Any ideas?
Well, we're headed east. I suppose we could, keep heading east.
Sounds great.
Better than nothing.
Well, there are worse plans. Let's pack and leave in the morning.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw. A shotgun.
Say hello to our aptly named mobile base, the Death Wagon. There's enough food and supplies on this puppy to sustain us for over a year.
Sure, but can it withstand a zombie attack? So, is that a yes or a what?
What I don't understand is why we have to keep moving. How are we so sure things are any better anywhere else in the world?
Because of me. Grab some weapons and get in the vehicle. I have some things to explain. The first thing you should know is that this virus isn't an isolated incident. At the same time it appeared in your city, it was infecting heavily populated areas all around the world.
Wait a minute, you're saying this virus outbreak is a terrorist attack?
That's right. The attack was codenamed the Eden Project. It was coordinated by a small but powerful group of eco-warriors, billionaires, religious extremists, and terrorists dedicated to preserving what they see as the true way. They call themselves Smite, the sect of maintaining intellect and truth on Earth. Basically, their plan was to destroy life as we know it and recreate it from the ground up with a controlled population brainwashed with their views. You see, there is an uninhabited haven on an island accessible only by helicopter 200 miles off the coast of Legoland, which was left untouched by the virus. That is where Smite is building their Eden from a few selected survivors.
Well, that sucks. But how do you know about this?
I'm not proud of it. I was a military consultant, paid and promised a place in Eden for helping plant the virus in strategic locations. At first, we didn't know quite what we were agreeing to, but once we were in, there was no backing out. When we realized the scope of Smite's plan, we tried to sabotage it. We failed and barely escaped with our lives. And it was too late. The virus spread more rapidly than we had anticipated, and we were caught in the middle of it. I eventually regrouped with some other military units, but they were also overtaken. I came back alone in this military exosuit to try and clear the area, and that's when our paths collided. After we were separated during the attack, Russ and I used a military database to find the location of the nearest military bunker, and it took us to you. And here we are.
Holy shit, that's a crazy story.
Yeah, and it sounds like we're screwed.
Maybe so. The only thing that keeps me from giving up is my determination to stop Smite. Like I said, they're small. If we can take out their kingpins, Smite will fall apart and we can rebuild Eden as a peaceful, democratic society instead of the religious dictatorship Smite has planned.
But how would we ever get to Eden? It's 200 miles across the ocean.
I know a place where we may be able to access a helicopter. It's one of Smite's secret bases, but I was there before the virus broke out. If we secure a helicopter, we can reach the island. Now you know the truth. Can I count on each of you to help me stop Smite once and for all?
I guess.
Yes,
So, let's go hunt some zombies. And Smite.
Guys? It appears we have reached some kind of active man-made shelter.
Damn it, Kevin, we were having a moment.
Should we check it out?
And risk getting eaten in the woods? I think I'll stay in the death wagon, thanks.
Gerald and Joe, come with me. If there's a survivor in there, we could use their help.
I didn't volunteer to go out.
And I didn't ask for volunteers, did I?
Screw this apocalypse.
Bummer. We could have used another member.
More of a bummer for him than us, I'd say. 'Cause he's dead.
Shut up and help me search the room.
Guys.
What?
I think there's something, going on out there.
Something going on. Thanks, Russ. That's really specific.
I'm just saying, we should turn on the lights for a second or something, just to make sure the guys are okay.
I can turn on the lights.
Glad you're making yourself useful for once, Kevin.
Why are they honking? Oh, gee! That's why.
That's not good.
We're surrounded. Grab a turn, man.
Now that I can do.
We need to make a break for it. All this noise is just going to attract more zombies.
Oh god. Count of 3. Way to make yourself useful for once, Kevin. Oh god! Ugh! Stop taking my limbs!
Get us out of here.
It really is such a shame what happened to Joe.
I agree. He was so young. I just can't believe those little green legs of his will never walk another step.
It's a damn shame, is what it is. Well, this military base isn't going to search itself. Joe!
Zombies! What? What's up?
Well, you've been unconscious for about a week now, so quite a bit.
Yeah, man. After the zombies tore you in half, Kevin got right to work on fixing you.
Torn in half? Oh my god, I got my legs back?
Well, not quite.
Yeah, that's pretty freaking sweet. What happens now?
What happens now? We get a ride out of here. We've reached the base. Assuming the password hasn't been changed, I should be able to access the building mainframe and open the gate. By the way, you should know this base was the site of a heavy experimentation with the virus that may or may not affect our retrieval. Crap.
Slade! Slade!
Well, that was definitely not on the list of things I expected to happen.
We need Slade to get out of here alive. He's like a zombie slaying machine.
I calculate our odds of survival are higher if we stick together.
Shut up, Kevin. I'm trying to think. Let's split up.
I call going with Matt.
Nice.
Whatever. Gerald, you come with me. If things go south, return to this spot ASAP. And move fast. Who knows how much time Slade has.
Well, the sensor on this door seems to be broken. Guess we'd better head back.
Oh, what the hell? I'm pretty sure it was like that before I kicked the door open.
Yeah, that's what worries me.
So, you're single now.
Oh my god, you did not just ask that.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna say anything else now.
Whatever. Keith was a jerk. I don't really know why I dated him.
Yeah, he was actually pretty mean.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
What? But I didn't... What did I...
Shh. I think I see where Slade is. Are you a fast runner?
I don't like where this is going. So, Kevin, what, did you do before the zombie apocalypse?
I have many programs, but I've served as a medical robot for the last 2,703 days.
Oh, any cool abilities? Can you fly?
I cannot fly. I only fly in my dreams.
Sweet zombie Jesus! Do you hear something?
I said I'm sorry. I've said it so many times.
Neighbor!
And who are you?
I'm Kevin.
He's Kevin, and I'm Russ. We're trying to find our friend.
Your friend? Well, he might be in here.
What you got back there?
My friends! All my friends are here! I tried to help them, but they were all just so angry and hungry. I had to put them away. You understand that, right?
Yep.
Affirmative.
Yep. Totally see your point, man.
I'm sorry, friends. Please don't be mad. I don't know what I was thinking. You must be so cramped in there.
I feel like we should go.
Oh!
Ah! Please stop doing that, sir.
I hope you weren't going to leave yet. Here, let's see if your friend is with us.
What is that?
No.
Combat mode activated.
Kevin, save some for me. Yoo-hoo! Hey, monster! You big stinking mutant monster! Oh God!
Step back. My plans usually go smoother than this.
Slade! Help!
Get to the chopper.
helicopter is this?
Next stop.
Eden.
We've reached Eden.
It's huge!
I'm going to land in the jungle to stay under Smite's radar. Hang on. There should be a weapons compartment in the back.
Well, hot dog!
So what do they shoot?
Your enemies, hopefully.
Oh my god, Kevin, that's not what he meant.
The guns shoot extremely concentrated gamma waves. Pretty well fries anything it hits.
Nice.
Alright, Slade. What's the plan?
Well, now we have to make it to Eden. By my calculations, it's an hour's hike in that direction.
An hour?
Are we almost there? My feet are killing me.
Well, you know what's not killing you? Zombies, Gerald. So shut up.
Why are you so mean?
What? Hey!
Holy crap, don't shoot!
What the hell?
Don't shoot, I'm human.
We can see that, ma'am.
What's with sneaking up on us, then?
I thought you might be aliens. I just escaped Eden and I thought they might have sent someone to find me.
Wait. Escaped? And by aliens, I assume you mean zombies, right?
Wait, you really don't know?
No, what?
It might be best if I show you.
This is Eden?
That's messed up.
They told us this would be paradise. We paid almost all we could to be promised a place in Eden. But a day after we arrived, these things arrived in dozens of ships and forced us to work for them.
How many aliens are there?
Less than there are humans, but we're unarmed.
Alright, here's what's going to happen. We're going to set up a secret camp, and over the next few weeks, we'll...
You there! They've escaped!
Oh, dang.
Are you an aspiring filmmaker? Yes! If you've ever tried making stop motion or action scenes, you know how much sound design matters. Low quality sound effects and a lack of sound design can make a scene totally fall flat. That's why I'm so happy that Video Loadout reached out to me regarding a partnership. They have amazing professional video and audio assets, and I am beyond excited to utilize their Brawl sound effects bundle in my upcoming feature film, The Hunger of Slag. This pack gives you everything from cinematic whooshes to brutal impacts. The kind of stuff that takes a silent Lego fight scene and makes it hit. If you're a stop-motion creator, an editor, or just getting started on your creative journey, this is the kind of tool that instantly levels you up in a big way. And the best part? You can choose the bundle that's best for you, whether that's gun effects, gore, blades and impacts, dramatic whooshes, text animations, or visual retention assets. And if you're really serious and looking for a bargain, they've got a great deal on their action bundle. On top of that, Video Loadout is giving my viewers an extra 20% off when you use code TWISTED at checkout or use the link in my description and in the comments. I'm telling you, Skip the sound effect hunt and hassle and get these awesome bundles. You won't regret it, especially if you love animating action scenes. Now back to the video.
So these are the rebels stirring up trouble in Eden. Pathetic.
In our defense, this was not what we were expecting.
Yeah, what the hell is this place? And where did you put my arm?
You are aboard Zula 7, the Exon command ship assigned to enslave the remaining population of planet Earth.
So you're Smite. You created the virus?
Wrong on both accounts, human. Smite is a petty human organization that volunteered to distribute Krozoks after we told them we were gods. It made weakening the population for enslavement an easy task.
Krozoks? Is that what you call the virus?
That is correct, human. However, wait. What is this? A human who has joined the hive mind? How quaint.
What's going on?
Surely you've begun to hear the voices. If not, they'll come soon enough. I don't know what kept you from being fully transformed. Perhaps you were removed from your cocoon too soon.
Get out of my head!
Ha! How amusing.
What was that?
Take them to the prison hold, and keep a special eye on the one in the metal suit.
Hey! Watch the socket!
Wait. Robot, what is your purpose?
My only purpose is to act as a medical unit.
And you do not care what happens to your friends?
I am a robot. I have no friends, only circuits.
Good. Put the robot to work in the medical bay.
Well, this day just keeps getting better and better.
I suppose you want an explanation.
You think? Your freaking eyes turn orange. Then you and the alien commander have a staring contest. What is going on?
I don't know much more than you. I think it began when I was cocooned by the creature in the military base. But instead of undergoing a complete mutation, I've just been connected in some way to some kind of hive mind.
So are you or are you not infected with the zombie virus?
Yes, I believe I am. But I'm not dead, and I'm still in control of my actions. I just feel strange.
I just hope it doesn't take control of you.
Yeah, especially considering Slade could easily murder all of us.
Ugh, I should have stayed in Eden.
Also, has anybody noticed how the aliens didn't make Slade change into prison clothes?
Believe me, they tried.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Kevin. Don't eat the food.
What do you want, traitor? And we haven't gotten any food yet.
Oh, good. I'm here to rescue you. I was just acting in front of the alien commander. While I was in the medical bay, I discovered a storeroom of pathogens and viruses that I presume were kept to be used for biological warfare. I took a little of each one and put it in the aliens' food supply. They should all be getting sick, which will give us a chance to escape.
Yeah!
Ow! I knew you wouldn't let us down, Kevin.
Great work, Kevin.
Oh, all of a sudden, everyone loves Kevin.
Kevin, if you were a human, I would kiss you right now.
I don't know what's wrong with kissing a robot.
Wait, was one of the viruses labeled Crozocks?
I did not check that.
Oh, sh**.
To the escape pod!
I should have stayed in Eden.
What did I eat? I can't see!
In here! Quickly!
What is going on? My head!
Huh. Looks like Kevin's plan's actually working out pretty well for once.
Well, looks like it's working a little too well. We better get out of here. That was weird.
Where exactly is this going to take us?
I have a few destination points I can set on autopilot. One of them is labeled Crozocks.
Go there.
What?
If we want any answers on this virus or how to stop it, that sounds like our best bet. In any case, there's not much we can do back on Earth.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
Hold on to a wall or something.
What?
Who are you? What do you want?
Want you, Slade. Just let go. Surrender your
No! Hey, Slade, you okay? You look like you're having a nightmare, man.
I'm fine. What happened? Where are we?
We crashed into our destination. Apparently, escape pods don't have great landing gear.
How much do you remember? As soon as we came close to the planet, your eyes went all orange again, and you started freaking out.
30 seconds to impact.
So, we're on planet Crozocks.
Correct. It appears to be a tiny desert planet. We haven't seen any signs of life, much less the extant species that captured us.
Well, once again it seems we're screwed. How can we possibly figure out where to go from here?
I know where to go.
No, neighbor, you kind of remind me of my wife.
Thanks.
Slade, You know we don't have any weapons, right?
Anything can be a weapon if you know how to use it. Everyone hold on.
Ugh, if I lose my good arm, I'm gonna kill you, Slade.
Everyone, take cover!
I'm fine. Get in and grab a weapon.
Can you read any of this? There might be clues to stopping the virus.
Well, I don't know about you, Russ, but my college didn't offer any language courses in X.
We're close.
To what? The virus?
It's not a virus. It's a fungus. A giant fungus that infects other species through spores. Spores that the Exen have been distributing.
How can you possibly know that?
The hive mind is here, beneath us. The line between the hive mind and my own mind is beginning to blur. I can feel it trying to control me. We don't have much time. We have to destroy the brain.
Will that shut down the zombies and mutations?
No, but it will destroy any connection to the hive mind. From what I understand, the fungus inhabits dead bodies and reanimates them, growing inside them until they mutate into a kind of monster like we saw at the military base.
So basically, Earth is screwed. Except for Eden.
I should have stayed on Eden.
But killing the hive brain might disrupt the aliens. If they have some kind of evolutionary symbiotic relationship with the fungus, killing the hive mind might cause some kind of reset.
I don't know what will happen, but I know we have nothing to lose and no time to waste.
Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure.
Whatever happens, I'm glad we made it this far. Jenny,
If we get through this, I'll consider it.
My friends, let's end this.
The coast appears to be clear.
You know, this isn't as bad as what I was expecting.
Oh, holy
Everyone fire!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Gerald, pull yourself together. If we don't succeed, Matt's death will have been in vain.
You mean that wasn't the brain?
No. Run!
Oh my god, they got what's her name?
Come on, Russ. We've gotta keep moving.
Keep going. I'll hold them off.
How exactly?
I have many programs. Overkill mode activated.
What?
Come on, let's go.
My friends!
Stop what you are doing. Give in, Slade.
Not yet. We have to hurry. Russ, Joe, stay behind. If anything starts coming down that hallway, you have to stop it.
Yes, sir.
You're, not gonna complain?
Yeah, that kinda threw me off for a second.
Now is not the time. Go!
Oh no.
It's a trap!
No, it's a trick. It knows we're close. Oh, God.
Look, man, whatever happens, I'm glad I met you guys when this all started.
Me too, man. We've had a good run.
Yeah, we have.
Well, if I'm going down fighting!
Oh, dear. All right. Did ya miss me?
Shit, yeah, we did!
That is the brain.
Okay, how do we destroy it?
How about the old-fashioned way?
Slade. You're so close, Slade. My essence has almost consumed you. There is no use delaying the inevitable. Your will is strong. But even now, your body is beginning to decay, and my being is taking its place. You think you can hide it all under that suit of metal. Your time has come.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh my God! I can't fight it much longer. Run!
Slade.
Gerald, we have to go.
The General? How did you get here?
It's a long story for another time. Where's Slade?
It's a long story for another time. We need to go now.
Ending this.
Is it over?
You might say that. But for us, it's only just the beginning.
What do you mean that it's only just beginning? Didn't we win?
Oh, sure, we won. But at what cost? Earth is ruined, and the human population is decimated.
I mean, but what can we do? The damage is done.
That's right, Russ. The damage is done. But imagine if it could be undone.
I don't follow.
Kevin, roll the tape of Project X.
Wait, he's a projector too?
This is President Owens reporting the official video documentation of the confidential Project X. The purpose of this project and this documentation is to serve as a last resort, and only as a last resort, in the event of global catastrophe.
That's the president!
Experiment log 137. Various attempts at sending inanimate objects hours into the past have been successful. However, sending objects further into the past seems to displace them farther from their starting point.
Hold on! You're talking about frickin' time travel?
Fourth dimensional navigation, if you will.
Why was I never told about this?
Frankly, dear, it's above your pay grade. Until now, paid positions don't really exist anymore.
So, what do you want us to do?
It's not about what I want, boy. It's about what the president wants. Now get in the ship.
Gerald, are you okay?
I guess this apocalypse is harder on me than I thought. Hey, where is everyone?
Waiting for you. We're being debriefed.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Hey everybody.
Please take a seat. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the current situation. With the exception of Eden, our underground facility is the last standing human community in the nation. We are housing 20 government families and are low on weapons and food. Navigating the surface has become nearly impossible as it is overrun with mutations. Overbeck?
Thank you, Mrs. President. While the initial stages of the zombie transformation seem to simply kill the host and overtake the brain, we have discovered that the host is actually inhabited by a highly developed fungus that eventually reaches a period of rapid growth, leading to the development of various fruiting bodies, fungi that can reproduce sexually through gametes.
Sexually.
These fruiting bodies take many forms, but all seems to be capable of enveloping human hosts in cocoons that kill and inhabit them. While violence against the alien race known as Exen has been observed, it has usually been immediately following a transformation. After an hour or so, the fruiting bodies exhibit no violence towards Exen at all. I imagine this has something to do with a telepathic communication in the hive mind the General has informed us about. Furthermore, the destruction of this hive mind seems to have left the Exen in a state of primal animal behavior, suggesting that any intelligence the aliens had was directly connected to that hive mind. In conclusion, the being which has recently been identified as Krozox appears to be an ancient, highly evolved fungus that evolved alongside the Exen and developed a symbiotic relationship with them. This fungus now exists independently in abundance on the surface with no direction from the hive mind. It is spreading, and stopping the fungus seems impossible. Mrs. President?
Thank you, Overbeck. General, have you informed your crew of their mission?
I started, but now I'll finish. As the president said, resources are low. The few soldiers left in this facility are required to stay to defend the families in case of emergency. Those who are willing will use the machine to travel 1 year into the past, where Kevin will use the data he has acquired to brief the President and myself on the situation. We will then mobilize to stop Smite, the Exen, and Krozox before they can make a move. So, who's willing?
I'm in.
Okay.
Fine.
Russ? Oh, sorry, sir. I'm gonna have to sit this one out. When all this craziness happened, I left my wife somewhere I thought she'd be safe. I'd like to go look for her if that's alright.
Of course. We'll provide you with an armored vehicle. Good luck, sir. And to the rest of you, come with me.
Remember, if you fail, humanity is lost.
No pressure, huh?
Godspeed, everyone. Overbeck, prepare to send them 1 year to the past.
You guys should feel lucky. You're making history as the first ever humans to travel through time.
Yay!
Overbeck, send them back, now!
I sent them too far.
God save us all.
Eternal Kyo, we call upon you in these dark hours. Guide us to courage, that we may embrace our mortality fearlessly. Lead us to that great stream of peace in which you reside. Accept our bodies, O great protector, as offerings to humanity. It is by your grace that we wield them.
Hold on, boys!
In your sacred name, we embrace the celestial ascent. Ki Anen.
Now that is one beautiful injury, lad. Singular shard, missed your artery, but grazed the femur. Well done.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just observing, son. It's a fortunate injury, that's all. Though if I know our faithful commander, it should have been deeper.
What are you implying?
Don't worry, lad. I ain't no canary. Praise Kyo, huh?
Yeah. Right.
This is Lieutenant Talon of the Vizier Knife. Who the muck is this? What? Speak up! Hey, what's with this signal? Wait. Our responsibility? By whose mucking authority? What? Damn signal!
That's right, Lieutenant. The 9th is going to be hosting the artifact until further notice.
We're slogging through the cred and muck down here, and you're gonna let some white-coated snob bring
Hey
a
man,
credding artifact.
easy on the eardrums, alright? Look, why don't you focus on slamming slag down on the ground, and let us flyboys worry about this, cursed shovel or whatever.
This is some grade A slag spit. Who's the son of a slig coming to us in the middle of a campaign anyway? I want his name and ID number.
No problem, Lieutenant. Oh, looks like her name is Dr. Margaret Zara, V234T. Hello.
Great. Now would you mind informing her that we're rather occupied with the mucking war?
Battle babes. Man.
We have a problem.
Doc, we've got a bleeder. What is this, a scratch? Medbot. Perform a scan.
Please, Doc, just give me some painkillers, that's all. It hurts. But it's fine, it's just a scratch. I don't need a scan, I'll go back out to the battlefield.
0.3% corruption detected.
Damn. Sorry, Levi. Get him out of here!
I ain't getting killed for 0.3%. I'm out of here.
Damn it, Levi! Just a scratch.
Stop!
You can't get away! No. You don't have to do this. Don't do this.
Private Huxley.
Oh, sir.
At ease, Private. Debris, I take it?
Yes, sir. I was very lucky.
Luck implies that things could have unfolded another way, and yet, things only ever unfold in one way. No?
Of course, sir. I only meant I feel lucky, considering.
Indeed. You must be the envy of the medical bay. Evokes that old saying, whole brain, straight spine, throw me back in line.
I haven't heard that one, sir.
I see. Huxley, I have an emergency assignment for you.
A combat assignment?
A security detail on ship. It seems the Slagology department saw us fit to host an artifact. I'm sure I don't need to relay to you the importance of artifact security.
I understand. I'll have a mean limp for a few, sir.
An inconsequential impediment in this case. I've seen you shoot. If it comes down to it, let your bullets do the running.
Lieutenant Talon to Commander Harper. Come in, Commander.
Harper confirmed.
Medical Transport 2 just returned. 3 is cleared to go.
Excellent. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Talon out.
I'll delay you no longer. Report to ship security for further instructions. They'll fill you in.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Keo protect you, Private.
An interesting choice. Young.
And yet, one of our best. The artifact will be safe.
But will he be safe from the artifact?
He will be. After all, he will be accompanied by a channeler.
I did not think we had any reserve channelers.
We have one.
Keo, help us.
Continue to take deep breaths as you feel your anxieties and worries simply melt away. As you feel your insecurities dissolve, repeat the following phrases. I am a channeler.
I am a channeler.
I am valuable.
I am valuable.
I am not.
Command deck to Iris. Come in, Iris.
I am not defined by my psychic frustration.
My ability will be
What?
My ability will be revealed when I am ready.
Oh boy.
Hello there! You must be our visiting slagologist. Welcome aboard the Impervious.
Yeah, thanks. I need a research clearance pass.
1R pass coming right up. You know, it's so funny. I actually took a semester of slagology my freshman year at Academy, but I found it was just not for me, you know?
Sure.
You know what it was, though? What got me? The core dissection. That texture, you know?
I know. Could I have that pass now?
Oh, somebody's in a hurry. But I can't turn you loose without your trusty channeler.
Channeler? No, I specifically had an exemption form signed.
Sorry, Doc. Policy is policy. But hey, you can chat with me while you wait. I really don't mind.
You don't think
oh, and you can get to know your team.
My
Yes, I
team?
believe the new unnaturals are worth
Oh,
studying.
for crying out. Did anybody even glance at my requests? Nope, it's all right. You're dismissed. Yep, that's right. You are not
Can she
required.
do that,
Move
though?
along.
Commander's
Thank you. This her?
Hi, my name is Iris.
Dr. Zara. Climb on. Unless you'd prefer to walk.
I'm so lonely.
So, would this maybe be a good time to go over the artifact protocol?
Look, Iris. No offense intended, but you know this psychic stuff is largely formality, right?
Well, I mean, on Kainon, they didn't.
Kainon was an expensive lesson in ship security. This behemoth was the response to that lesson. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, do you want me to leave?
Protocol is protocol, darling. What I want is apparently irrelevant.
Oh.
Command deck to Private Huxley. Come in, Private Huxley.
Hux confirmed.
Hey, what up, man? This is Communications Officer Dane. Enjoying the 5-star service of the Impervious?
Oh yeah, lovely ship. Got some complaints about the destination though.
Hey, a sense of humor. You should give that lieutenant of yours lessons.
Talk to Lieutenant Talon, huh?
What's up, Alice?
Yeah. She's got a sharp beak.
Hey, sharp beak. That's funny. Well, just radio me if you need anything, and I'll relay it to the crew. Painkillers, equipment, a pedicure.
Appreciate it. I'll let you know.
Cool. Dane out. Hey, Gideon. Yo, G.
Sorry?
You gonna take that transmission request, bud?
Oh. Yeah.
Want me to grab you some nitro or something?
No. Not tired.
Well, okay.
Private Huxley, I presume?
Dr. Zara?
Would you care for a seat?
I'm good. Thanks. I'm Hux.
I'm Iris. Careful, our slagologist isn't exactly a people person.
Well, there's a neat trick. Thanks for the tip.
So you're our freshly wounded protector, huh?
Freshly grazed.
You aren't the type to get trigger happy, are you?
Only with due reason, ma'am.
We're at the mercy of a maimed soldier's subjectivity. Wonderful.
Is that a body?
Yep. Make it quick. What in the world? Well, any cosmic information to relay?
Yeah. I don't know how to say this, but I think he might be powerful?
Is that so?
What did you see?
Well, I think his aura was some kind of gold-ish, but there was some weird...
Look, Iris, I'm just going to conduct some tissue samples and scans. Is this aura thing going to be an issue?
Well, if Akil was here, she'd probably insist on a cerebral scan first.
Oh, for mucks. Well, do one then.
What, now?
What's a cerebral scan?
A precaution.
Wow, he's really cold.
Is that safe?
As long as our skin remains unbroken, channelers can resist infection. Another neat trick. I join my current to yours. All is one in the stream. I join my current to yours. All is one in the stream. I join my current to...
What?
What the fuck?
Please, don't shoot.
Stay away.
Please.
What? Hey! Open the door! Now's our chance! Open the door!
No, please. Please don't.
What?
Water. I just need water.
Holy Keo.
Out! Now!
What the cred was that?
That is what happens when you bring a channeler and a soldier into a lab! Utter mucking chaos!
Guys.
I'm so thirsty.
It's an act. Slade doesn't need water.
What? But that's a person.
That is a 100% infected corpse. The human tissue is just camouflage.
Please, I'll do anything. I just need water.
What is the last thing you can recall?
Where am I?
Please answer the question.
Why am I locked up?
Should we tell him?
Shut up, I'm thinking. Answer our questions and we will explain.
I don't remember anything.
Yeah, right. Where did you get that armor?
I told you, I don't remember.
Is it some kind of tactical armor?
Nothing we found in our records. Not to mention it appears to be fused to its body. You are very ill with a dangerous parasite. You're being held in containment for everyone's safety. Do you understand?
What's going to happen to me?
We don't know. However, if you comply with our tests, we may be able to cure you.
Who's in charge here? Who are they?
I'm in charge. They're my assistants. Will you comply with our studies?
I'll comply.
Weird day, huh?
Yep.
So I haven't heard much. What's it like down there?
Down on the surface? It's pretty bad.
Yeah? Huh. You see a lot of combat?
Couple years. Most of it on Hepton. You?
Me? Oh, no.
Really? How old are you?
19. I know. The thing is, Akil won't let me on the battlefield yet.
Akil, huh? I bet she's an intimidating mentor.
Oh gosh, yes. Her abilities are insane.
Why is she holding you back?
Oh, it's a little embarrassing.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, I kind of don't know what my ability is.
Oh, it's not the mind thing?
Oh, geez, I hope not. That would be depressing. But it's okay. Akil says I'm probably just a late bloomer.
Oh, yeah? I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah. Thanks.
So, do channelers receive any kind of, I don't know, weapons training?
What, like, guns? No. The Academy kind of discourages reliance on artificial power.
Artificial? Nothing artificial about being able to defend yourself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Here. You should at least know the basics. Stand up.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hand it to you. Just get comfortable with it. And hold it like this. Okay? Keep your finger off the trigger.
I don't think... Oh, that... You made it look light.
Got a nice weight to it, doesn't it? But you're a little too stiff. Relax. She's a well-trained hound. Won't bite unless you ask her to.
Like this?
Whoa. Okay. First rule, don't point it at something you don't intend to kill.
Oh, sorry. So, how does it work? I mean, in case I had to use one.
Very simple. See that little notch? That's the safety. You would flip that, then to put a cartridge in the chamber, you pull back the fore end here to cock it.
To what?
To load it.
Oh.
There. Then you'd pull the trigger.
What are you doing?
Ow! I didn't think it would be so sensitive. I barely pulled.
Sensitive? Are you serious?
It's so loud.
What the cred? What happened?
I can explain. Just thought it would be smart for Iris to handle a firearm.
You gave her your firearm?
I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. I apologize. Foolish of me.
You two had better start taking this seriously. It will not look good if I request relocation. And I am very close to doing just that.
It won't happen again.
Good. Meet back here in exactly 5 hours. Maybe some rest will realign your priorities.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, and one more thing. Do not speak to the specimen. I will handle all communication. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. We understand.
Amateurs.
Sorry, Hux. Really, that was my fault.
It's fine. Not your fault. Sleep it off, huh?
What are we seeing, Kill?
The field is growing. They are focusing their resources on regenerating the mammoths.
Damn slag holes.
That was a damaging wave. We lost good men.
Yeah, we did. You know what I hate most about slag? It doesn't feel pain. Not like we do.
Tal.
What's the mucking point of fighting an enemy that can't really hurt? It's so damn unfair! How do you even...
Tal, do not let your hate for slag cloud your judgment. Rage offers no advantage.
What do you know of rage, Kill? What do you think is motivating those soldiers?
What about Harper?
You think you understand Harper? He hates slag most of all.
No.
So that's the expected amount.
And after you've checked on Archangel Base, conduct a personal review of the coordinates.
Gideon,
Once this battle is concluded, Command is going
we're switching. Go get some rest, all right?
Thank you, Alice.
Oh. Okay.
What up?
What up? That was weird, right?
Definitely weird. Even for Gideon. Think it's the fields?
At this elevation? Could be. Damn, I hate orbiting over gray horizons.
Damn. Is that nitro?
Kind of. It's old school nitro from Earth. A little weaker, but so good. That's yours.
That's very kind. Thanks. Sure you don't need both of them? Oh.
I know. Zara? Should we bring him some food?
What?
Well, I mean, he hasn't eaten since he woke up, and if he was thirsty, he's probably...
Stop. It's not human. It's slag. And you're essentially suggesting giving ammunition to your enemy. So no.
Are you okay with this?
I don't know.
Hey. How long am I going to be kept in here?
Until you recover. Could be a while. Stand still.
I want to speak to the captain. Where is he?
Captain?
The hell is this?
It's just a blood sample. Stand still.
All right, I've complied. Now please, can I speak to the captain? Hey!
Can't we get the captain? He should know about this, right?
Iris, you've got to quit wanting to cater to this thing. Slag is clever. It's probably trying to manipulate us.
Into what? How would he escape?
By convincing us he's human, for starters. Something he appears to be succeeding in with you.
Well, what if he is human?
Enough! Private, remove her.
What?
What the hell is this? Hey, what are you doing? You can't do this to me. I'm a human being. I'm a human.
What's the status?
Lieutenant Talon, we're just tightening the last bolts now, ma'am. Piercer will be ready in 3.
Make it 1.
Piercer will be ready in 2 minutes, Commander.
Good.
I'm on my way.
Copy that. Talon to all units.
Take up Omega Formation. I repeat, Omega Formation.
Omega, confirm! Go, go, go!
How are we doing, gents?
Hunter Battalion is set. Reserve Piercer operational.
Magna Battalion is in position, ma'am. Piercer is operational, ready to make some holes.
Confirmed. Stand by.
This is Commander Harper to all units. Secure your positions. Soldiers, who are we? Univirus! And who do we fight for? Kyonin! Who do we fight for? Kyonin! We are the fists of Kyonin, and we fear nothing. Piercers, engage!
What can we do, Iris? We don't have authority here.
Authority? Do you think Kyo would ever approve of this?
Kyo has approved of this. How many slag specimens have been studied?
He's not slag. I mean, he's not just slag. He can't be. He told me he's desperate to be healed. Oh.
You spoke to him? Zara specifically told us not to.
Let's talk. You probably think I'm the bad guy here, right? You think this is unethical, immoral, whatever.
Yeah, kinda.
Look, that thing isn't human. You saw it regenerate.
So it's a standard specimen, then?
I didn't say that.
We found it in substrate, almost 1,000 years old.
What? That's almost pre-Keo.
Yes, and its biological makeup could contain extremely valuable information. Information that could turn the tide of this miserable war. The biggest scientific breakthrough in centuries.
I don't care if you disagree. But if either of you act out again, I'll have you court-martialed. Understand? This
We understand, ma'am.
Excellent. Set the alarms and lock down the deck if you go anywhere. I'll be back in an hour.
That absolute witch! Did you hear how she kept calling him an it? She just can't admit that he's at least part human.
Look, this is above us, out of our hands. So, blow off some steam.
How should I hold it again?
Bring this hand up and keep this arm firm and... what?
Then the, safety, right?
Yep.
And then the trigger, which causes it to fire, apparently.
You got it. Go ahead. Hey, that's not too bad.
Learned from the best.
We should probably get going now. Don't need to give Zara any more reasons to lecture us.
Yeah, I guess we should. I just don't know.
What?
What if he is mostly human and he could be healed?
There's no cure for Slade. You know that.
Keo could cure him.
Keo, come on.
Yeah, Keo. Why not?
Has that ever happened before?
Can't. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
I don't know. Either way, maybe Keo could help him remember his past. That could be valuable.
What kind of value could you... The Trank wore off already?
Damn it! We can't just treat him like he's an animal.
Hey! What are you doing?
I don't want to die in here. Irving, I need food. Please, just anything. Give me something.
I'm so sorry. I'll be right back.
Iris, what are you doing? Hey!
Kid. I am not your enemy.
We can't help you.
The girl said there was someone. Someone on Earth.
Damn it, Iris. Look, we can't do this. Damn it, Iris.
Sorry, I can't unbind you. But this is all wrong.
Water. Iris!
Hey! What are you doing? It's funny you ask me that since you're the one handling the specimen.
Handling? I was feeding him. You
Well, I hope it was worth it.
Wait, Dr. Zara. What are you doing?
She is a threat to the study, and frankly, a threat to ship security.
You can't tranquilize her.
Yeah? Why don't you bring it up with the captain and see where he stands?
You're insane!
You can't treat people this way. Hux,
Do something!
You're going to shoot me? Then what?
Sorry, Iris.
Zara, don't do this. No more sleep.
Dr. Zara to command deck. I need 2 security guards at Science Cell 1.
I hear you, Dr. Zara. 2 guards coming up. Down. Yo, Kip! I need 2 Gs. Sign cell 1. Pronto.
On it.
My man.
Take cover!
don't do this, Zara. Think about this.
I've thought about this far more than you,
Get out of
Chandler.
here. Damn it!
I just wanted to.
Let me out!
What's taking so long?
It's not real.
That's not possible.
We need to get her out of there!
Oh no, Mark! Oh, Mark!
Holy damn. Okay, Dane. Just chill. Chill. Whew. Oh, damn. Okay. Yes. Yeah! All right, yeah, stupid little
abort.
Wait, what?
A mutated channeler is a risk we can't afford.
Purification requested. Level 2 authorization required.
Wait.
Authorization
Doctor.
granted. Disintegration imminent. Conducting airlock check and preparing chlorosulfuric
Wait!
aerosol.
Something's happening.
Purification pending confirmation and secondary
Sorry, kid.
authorization.
Just wait, Zara!
What's happening to us?
I remember now. They called me Slade.
Purification authorized. Gas release in 10 seconds. Gas release in 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second.
You idiot! What have you done?
I don't know.
Shoot them! Hurry!
What are you?
We don't know.
Is that for us?
This is the command deck. I'm initiating protocol SG. I repeat, I am initiating protocol SG. Slag has infected the command floor and is spreading fast. Get to the stronghold, those who can.
Good luck. You have 1 hour.
What's Protocol SG?
Hux, it's okay. He's good.
What do you mean? We don't know anything about his condition. And you got pierced.
I don't know how, but we connected. Me and Slade, but we're okay now.
I don't understand.
Just trust me. He's okay. He is human. I think I found my ability.
He could be the death of us.
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I don't want to be like this. I want my damn body back. And I'll do whatever it takes.
It's useless. Even if you make it to the stronghold, they'll never let him in.
We'll figure something out. We need to move. If Slag is on the command floor, it's only a matter of time before the whole ship is infected. Follow me. You staying?
I'm not going with that.
I don't blame you.
You're going to prison for this. You know that, right?
Here. Might come in handy.
kill! That was close. Keep shooting, you idiots!
One mammoth down.
The field is weakening.
All piercers! Target Mammoth 2 immediately!
You have the man! Move! Move!
This is the command deck. I'm initiating protocol SG. I repeat, I'm initiating protocol SG.
So you know how to get to the stronghold, right?
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
45 minutes to protocol initiation.
How big is this ship?
Very.
What the crud?
What's happening?
Hux to Dane. Come in, Dane.
Dane here. Glad to hear you're alive, man.
Likewise. Love to keep it that way. What happened?
I don't know, man. We just got ambushed here at the command deck. Barely managed to lock it down. The crew is... muck. The slag caught them all. It's Kainon all over again.
Oh no.
Okay. Bay 3C is locked from the inside. Care to help me out?
Yeah, man. But hey, I gotta ask. Did that artifact have something to do with this?
No. Don't worry about the artifact.
Alright then. Give me a sec here.
Hey, you clean?
Do I look like a bloody mutant to you?
Not at the moment.
Relax, soldier. We're all just trying to make it out of this stew. Gotta trust each other. Odd crew you've got here.
Hux, I think he's infected.
Is that so?
Whoa. No one infected here, mates. Got out of the nav deck just in time.
Iris, you think or you know?
I know.
I feel it too.
Who's this clown? Look.
Easy, pal.
Don't mess with me, kid. Drop it.
You're infected. Accept it.
You believe that, Academy Sprout? Ah, I see how it is. Drop the gun and the prep gets it. 3, 2. Good lad. Against the wall, all of you. I hate to turn a gun on a mate, but I am getting off this ship. Back!
Easy. We're on the same side, remember?
The same side? I'm getting off this.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, pretty infected.
What was that?
What?
What? What you just did? Took down an armed guard?
You were a soldier, weren't you?
I fought. I remember fighting these. Hard to kill.
What else do you remember?
I was there when it all started. Society broke down, cities crumbled, millions died. My team tried to stop it, to kill it at the source. Obviously, we failed. My team. We're wasting time.
Right.
Christ.
Don't you remember me,
Save your bullets, kid.
Hey, you good?
Of course not.
How did it spread this fast?
Everybody underestimates Slag. You can't stop the spread. That's why Protocol SG exists.
Yep, still don't know what that is.
It's a cleansing protocol. It purifies the ship.
Purifies? That's a nice word for it. It's a corrosive gas. Kills everything on the ship. Only leaves the stronghold untouched.
And what if this stronghold gets infected?
That wouldn't... It's sealed in every way imaginable, with a scanner and a channeler at the entrance. It wouldn't happen.
I see.
Hey, Dane. 3C is infested. Thanks for the warning.
Infested? Already? Whoa. That is everywhere. Yeah, it is. Okay.
I need another route.
Another route? What, you don't know your way around?
Not enough to gamble our time away.
Okay. Sure, man. I haven't even started my route yet, you know? Alright, looks like you'd have to backtrack up to A1. Ooh, sorry, man. That's gonna add like 15 minutes to your trek.
Damn it. What's down here?
Hey, what do you know about the service tunnels?
The service tunnels? Oh, we're in business now, baby.
Talent to command deck. Who's up there? Pick up!
Oh, crap. Yeah. Follow the service tunnels until you get to the engineering deck. Hit me then. Gotta go. Command deck confirmed. This is Dane.
What the muck happened? Was it the artifact? I swear to cred if they brought Slag onto our ship.
We don't know, Lieutenant.
You don't know?
Well, my security guy says that it has nothing to do with the artifact, and, well, I believe him. Looking at the security footage here, I'd wager that it started on the command floor.
Cred. The command floor? Who's left? Pilots? Bombardiers? Who?
It's just me, ma'am.
For muck's sake. Dane, right?
Yep.
You ever conduct a bombardment?
Yeah.
Good, then
in simulations.
Crap.
Well, damn, boss. I'm a comms guy, not a bombs guy.
Look, it's gonna be up to you. We don't have the power or supplies to drag this battle on. If the incendiaries aren't ready when the field goes down, then this battle will be lost. And if that happens, Keo help the civilians of the cities.
Geez, I get it. High-ass stakes. Alright, I'll pull up the bomb sequences, do my homework. You just radio in when it's time.
And if the timing cuts it close?
Offerings to Keo, right?
To humanity. Good luck.
Damn.
What is it?
Found you a gun.
Oh, great.
And mind the trigger?
Haha, very funny. Hey, Do you think we should have brought Zara along?
She made her decision.
Yeah, I suppose, but does she even know where she's going?
Don't know. Don't care.
Doesn't feel right.
She tried to kill you. Why do you care what happens to her?
She's still human.
How could you betray me? How could you?
What is it? Did you see something?
Nothing. Trick of the light. Let's go.
Wait. Listen.
There's one coming. I think it's just one, though.
How can you tell?
All slag emit fields, even small ones. Can you feel it?
Yeah. I hate it. Damn.
It didn't attack.
Looking for its friends, perhaps?
That could be. We're taught that slag tends to, amalgamate to create more powerful fields.
And what's the function of these fields?
Psychic disruption, usually, headaches, hallucinations, and in severe cases, infection.
All without physical contact.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What was that?
Also amongst with electronics. In a strong field, weapons and vehicles become unreliable.
Jesus.
Jesus?
So, if this thing gets big enough, what happens to the ship?
The ship? The ship will be fine. It won't get that big. Let's keep moving.
Lieutenant Talon to Commander Harper. There's something I need to tell you, sir.
Harbor confirmed. Tell me.
It's the ship, sir. Protocol SG has been initiated.
Is there any hope for aerial support?
Perhaps. I am in contact with one of the crew.
Then have faith, my girl.
Your will guide him.
Yes, sir.
The fields are weak now, but regenerating. One more critical hit, and they'll be weak enough for bombardment.
Excellent.
Okay. Alright, input coordinates.
Warning.
Adjust
Unauthorized bay access.
Who in the cred? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Ship lockdown. Access prohibited. Ship
It's
lockdown.
my ship,
Access
you
prohibited.
stupid robot!
Zara? Doc? Lady? Behind you!
Hux to Dane. We've reached the engineering deck. Now what? Hux to Dane. Come in, Dane.
Fantastic.
What now?
Wait. No. Oh, crap. No.
So, we're lost.
You don't have to follow me, you know. Just give me a second.
Generator room. Door 2. Elevator. At the end leads right. Right to the stronghold, right after the generator room.
I sense an extremely weak field.
I've been infected. Slag wholeheartedly nicked me before I got my shot in. Shots, rather.
20 minutes to protocol initiation.
Is it far? To the stronghold. 10-minute walk, given you don't meet trouble on the way.
Thanks.
Wait. If one of y'all could spare a favor.
Of course. What is it?
I'm, out of bullets. Iris, go with Hux. I'll catch up.
No, you don't need to. Maybe we can.
Iris, let's go.
It's okay, darling. I'm ready.
I'm so sorry.
What's your name? Hal. Hal Vanderwall. Hal, you got a family? In the Thorland colony. 3 beautiful daughters and my wife, Helena. What would you like to tell them, Hal Vanderwall of Thorland? That I love them so much, and that my last thoughts were of them. They will know. Thank you.
This is so horrible. It's so just horrible.
I know it is. You'd do the same for me, though, right?
What?
If it came down to it, if I got infected by that filth, I need to know I can count on you.
No, you can't. Ask me to promise you that. You can't.
I am. You can't let them get me, Iris. Please, promise me.
Wait. Them?
Them? It? The Slade? Obviously. Oh, damn, this killer headache!
You're seeing apparitions, aren't you?
Let's go. We're not alone in here. Damn!
There's 3 of them.
Gotcha.
How could you betray us? How could you?
Asta? What the hell are you doing over there? Hux!
Huh? Iris, look out!
Run. Go! Now!
Come on, let's get out of here!
Wait! I can help him.
Damn it. You can't always save everybody. We can still make it. Iris! Iris, help me! Unbelievable. Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Iris! Are you okay?
Did it work? Slade! Oh no.
I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Oh, thank you.
I can't believe this. How did you know it would work?
Well, I didn't. But here we are.
This is insane. You can control Slade. No. You can hijack Slade. This could change everything.
It's not going to change a damn thing if we dissolve in gas. Let's keep moving.
Look out!
Nice shot.
You hungry, you son of a slig? Say ah. You didn't get pierced, did you?
No.
Swell. Follow me.
Why are we here? Maybe we can still reach the stronghold, right?
All right. Coordinates set. Reactors. Got that.
Hey, pilot!
We won't. There! We don't need to make it to the stronghold, just need to make it off the ship.
But the lockdown!
Seals the docking bay. Yes, sirree. But not this.
An escape pod!
Bingo, bango, boingo. Now, we just need to wait until the old bird beak radios in. Oh, Muck. Yo, Hux. I'm sorry I'm late, man. Where are you at?
We're good, Dane. Heading to the stronghold now.
Oh, thank Keo. Man, I was worried that... Oh, cred. Hux, don't go into that stronghold. There's a...
Oh, no, what the... Dane! Dane, you're breaking up! Oh, damn!
What's happening? My head is... It's pounding.
Damn it!
It's a field. A big one. Q grants shelter in the stream. Shelter in the stream. Q grants shelter in the stream. Shelter in the stream. Shelter.
What the hell was that?
Simple wording mantra. We should be safe from the field for a bit.
10 minutes to protocol initiation.
Get ready to run once these doors open. I have a feeling something ugly is waiting for us.
If it comes down to it, leave me behind.
What?
I'm sure it won't come to that.
You said they scan people at the entry. Let's face it, I was never getting off this ship. I'm infected. To them, I'm a monster.
I'm sure we can explain to them.
In 5 minutes?
He's right.
What? We've got to try.
Come on, let's go!
The field, it's getting stronger.
There it is! Well, let's go!
Wait!
What is it?
Get away from the door!
Oh, Muck.
Go! I'll cover you.
Damn.
They can't make it! There's no way.
The field is gone. Talon, Hopper, that was it. The field is down.
Talon, issue the command before they regenerate.
Get in the escape pod! If we run out of time, just smack that big red button. Got it?
Are you crazy? Just drop the bombs and let's go!
3 minutes to protocol initiation.
What's it doing?
It's trying to beat the damn gas.
Oh, Christ!
Guess it is then.
No, wait. We can hijack this thing. We know that works.
We don't know cred. Look at the size of that thing. You two go ahead. Feed the beast.
No! Enough! Do you two even want to survive? We've both been infected and lived. There's a chance for us. The 3 of us together.
I can't. I just can't give myself over to digestion. For Muck's sake, Iris. I don't know how you can.
It's not a choice for me. I want to live.
So do I. But I can't let Slade control me.
Hux, don't you see? It already does.
Hux, Iris, we're out of time.
Come on! You can't drop the damn bombs if you're dead!
Dane, drop them now!
Oh yeah, baby!
Wait! Did you set this sequence?
Yeah? Why?
It's not gonna work.
What?
You need to bomb the perimeter so the surviving fragments amalgamate inwards. Then sequence the final barrage for the center. Otherwise, the fragments will spread widely and escape.
Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it!
Gas or slag, Hux? Better choose quick.
Slag.
Protocol SG initiated. Gas release in 30 seconds.
Neat trick.
Fantastic.
There! Is that satisfactory?
Perfect! Hit it!
Yes, Dane!
Crazy.
Looks like it worked.
Dane? Nice job, comms guy. Look to your savior, troops. Let's give him a proper welcome. Stronghold compromised.
Perhaps our stronghold channeler was overtaken. It seems unlikely, but a mutated channeler would compromise the seal.
So much for being impervious.
Damn the Slade bastards! Every time we make the slightest progress, they...
Rage, Talon. We are all devastated. My own apprentice was on that ship. To think she faced infection or gas. But our first priority must be clearing the ship for boarding.
I'll grab a melter squad and a few troops. Dane, you able to fly a shuttle?
Yeah.
Iris. Hey.
What? Oh, Keo, it worked?
It would appear so.
Hux! Hux, wake up. Please, come on, wake up. Wake up!
What the crud happened?
We made it!
Yeah, yay!
You guys feel normal?
Define normal.
Not infected, I mean?
I have a feeling you'll be just fine. Holy cred. Do you guys remember what happened in there?
In where?
Christ, that's right. We were about to fail. What happened?
It was like something intervened. Ugh, it's so hard to remember.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Akil!
Thank Keo you survived. Stop!
Oh, It's okay. They're clean. Well, one of them is kind of infected, but he can control it. Well, wow, there's a lot we need to explain.
You, come. You've had quite a journey, haven't you?
You could say that.
I must see for myself. I'm going to enter your mind. Take my hand.
Oh, wait. You're not worried about
No.
the...
What the crud is she doing?
A memory sweep. Very dangerous, but if anyone can do it, she can.
You good, Kill?
I am. He... Slade will accompany me to the chapel. These two as well. Lieutenant, eject the refuse.
With pleasure.
I will not keep you long. You are all certainly exhausted and in need of a long rest, a rest well deserved. There is no being in recorded history with Slade's ability. Though Kyo is immune to slag, not even he has the ability to hijack it. Slade, we must take you to see Kyo. Whether he chooses to heal you or to find some other use for you, I cannot say.
I'm not some object to be used.
And it is not the way of the Unum series, the Channeler's Ring, to force. Though I understand this may be in contrast with your military treatment. But there is no greater guide than Kyo. Meet with him, and you will understand. Until then, tell no one of your predicament. Iris, you must stay near him, always. You are, it would seem, made for each other. And you, apparitions are difficult to face.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Iris, I think it's about time you gave cleansing a try.
Oh, are you sure I'm ready for that?
What are apparitions?
Warped memories, twisted visions that are amplified by slag fields. I've seen too many soldiers taken by the madness they conjure. Your cleansing will be held once we are en route to Earth, after you've all had a rest. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a long, complicated explanation to deliver to the commander.
Come on, let's go sleep in the science quarters. Barracks are about to get real crowded.
I'm gonna sleep like a damn rock.
No kidding. This has been the longest day of my life.
Definitely the strangest.
I'm thinking we should save the services for when we return to Earth. Pretty sure that was most of the crew, you know? And we can broadcast it, and we can...
Save that thought, pilot. Excuse me. I imagine you have some interesting information to share.
Harper, this could change everything.
Follow me.
Oh, hello.
At ease.
Our visiting slagologist, I presume?
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, a moment.
Hmm.
Who have you told?
About what?
The artifact.
No one, ma'am. Not even Officer Dane.
Keep it that way.
Yes, ma'am.
One more thing. Thank you.
For what, ma'am?
I didn't know about the absence of ethics in our Slagology division. Your actions have motivated me to revisit protocols.
Yes, ma'am.
Medical transport 2, you are clear for docking. Yes, officer, I'll grant access right away. Well, well. Do I sense a gesture of gratitude on the way?
What? Oh, yes. Thank you, Dane, for saving my life.
You are so welcome, Dr. Zara. Is something wrong?
Oh, no. I think this is goodbye, though. I should return to my station.
What, really? What's the rush? We're leaving for Earth in a couple of days. Maybe you could thank me with dinner.
Really? I mean, I have a lot of work to get back to, so I don't know. Sorry.
Oh, all right. Hey, I get it. We do make a pretty good team, though.
That we do. Take care, Bombardier.
Bombardier? What the... Ugh.
What province?
The Holy City itself. 2 weeks stay minimum, or so I'm told.
I'll hook you up when I'm there. If I have time, you know.
Well, I hope you have time. Impervious Command Deck, please identify yourself.
This is Port 24 calling to confirm passage to Earth in 72 hours. If that ETA is accurate, please confirm.
ETA confirmed. Give or take a minute.
Thank you, sir. Port 24.
Out. Port 24 to Port 1. Come in, Port 1. Port 24 to Port 1, requesting a level 3 jump. Please respond. Miles? Miles? Miles!
Huh? What? What's up?
What's the status on Port 1?
Wait. That can't be right.
What is it?
It's been destabilized.
Slag spit.
See for yourself.
Why the cred wouldn't they report that? Check their stream.
There. That should do it.
Why didn't you tell me?
Huh? About what?
About the apparitions. About your home planet.
Oh. You figured it out, huh?
Was your whole family on Kainon?
Family? Friends? More? Didn't seem like a really great conversation starter, you know?
The cleansing will help. Really, it will.
But it won't... I won't forget them, though. Will I?
Hugs. You won't forget them.
What's taking so damn long?
The stream's been cut. I'm trying to pull the last hour footage, but it's been corrupted to hell.
Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna contact command.
Got it. Tech Command.